Hello everyone, I'm Fatal Oasis. Thank you for tuning into my stream here on twitch.tv/Fatal Oasis or watching the VOD on youtube.com/at Fatal Oasis. It's Blueprints time. It's Saturday. I'm excited for Blueprints. I have been watching my friend play Blueprints. He's on he was on day like 19 or 20. Still hasn't made it into the antechamber yet. Um I guess I do need to mention that I have been very slightly spoiled on one thing by watching his stream, and that's I've seen what the upgrades for the nursery can be. I don't think that's really going to affect me, especially because I only remember what one of them are. But that's it. How are they doing? They're doing okay. They had his name is Hiten Style. HITEN _S type. Let me just shout out. Is this how I shout out? That's not how I shout out. Is this how I shout out? No. I did slash. Do I have to spell out shout out? Okay. It's no longer SO. Boo. There we go. So yeah, he's doing well. His last run was really good. He made it up to rank 9. Uh he had 3 vault keys in his inventory when he ran out of places to go. Time to go watch that VOD. I mean, so he's got like 3 or 4 streams already, and they're like 4 to 6 hours long. So good luck with that. Yeah. So it's I'm excited about Blueprints again. Really excited. Well, I mean, I was excited before, but I'm more excited now. I mean, it's the weekend. That's fair. Like, watch my stream live and then go watch the VOD. All right. So I've been thinking about the Machinarium. I've been thinking about the Machinarium and how to open the 8th door in it. And I think I need the gear wrench so I can adjust. I need a few things. I need the gear wrench so I can adjust the rarity of all the gear rooms as they come up. So in future runs it'll be easier. I need to change my chess piece to a knight so that I can find the armory more consistently and take away the gem costs on a lot of rooms, including all of the mech rooms. So you can do blueprints watching all day. That's fair. I want to draft the mech room last, and I want to draft everything before it. So if I get something that lets me add aquariums to the deck, I'm doing it. Where's the best place to get the wrench? I don't know. So I'm gonna try for the tool shed in the outer room. It's a tool shed, right? You'd have a wrench there, maybe? I don't know if you'd have a wrench there, but my game title needs. You're absolutely right. Oh, it's because when I switch to this scene, it'll fix itself. Because I was changing things. Thank you. I was changing the way I did things, and that's a little oversight that I need to fix later. So we'll fix it later. I don't know. I've got a lot of OBS maintenance to do. There's a lot of things I've been putting off. What's the term for it? In IT, when you just put off doing something and keep building on the old stuff, and your list of things to fix grows longer and longer. There's a tech debt. Yes, tech debt. There's a lot of tech debt in OBS right now. So, yeah. That's a project that I don't have time for because I'd rather stream. That's a great phrase I haven't heard before. Yeah, it's a fantastic phrase. It happens a lot, even when you're not in IT and you're just, working on the same project or with the same files over and over and over, and you're like, this needs a rewrite, but I don't have time to rewrite, so I'm just going to keep building off the old stuff. And then things pile up and get worse. I'm up to my eyeballs in it. Yes, that's fair. Anyway, let's blueprints. Um, so we're trying for the tool shed in the outer room because it might have a gear wrench in it. We're trying to place either the office or the. No, we're trying to place the office because that's the only place I know that has a king in it, right? Yes. We need the office, and we need either her ladyship's chamber or the study. And then the rest we'll get the rest of them. Because we want to swap to the knight instead of the rook. Still haven't gotten out of bed to watch you on an actual stream yet. It's okay, we haven't started yet. Because you want the axe. Yes, I want the axe so I can get rid of gem costs. Because that seems powerful. That seems more powerful than the rook right now, because it will affect every run in the future, whereas the rook only affects this run. I get into bed half the time. I'm glad that I'm some bedtime viewing. I mean, it's late over there though, isn't it, Pug? It's 7 something. I can math right? Yeah, 7 something. Yeah, so let's get into it.
Push the button, Frank.
I pushed the button. It's more that I don't like to sit on my ass for 48 hours. That's fair too. The bed's right there. The bed's right there and the couches right there are excuses for why I did not stream yesterday. Day 43. I got a package. I don't remember that. What happened last time? I don't remember. Okay, first thing I'm actually going to do. Oh, I got Blessing of the Monk. You have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds. What did we take? Hey chat, I did make a lot of progress last time, probably. Hey chat, what did we take for where did we end the day yesterday? Actually, let me just look at this. It was in a gear room, wasn't it? You draft the entrance hall. Yes. Where did utility closet? Okay. Maybe I should take that. Room 46 monk goal. Yeah, that's true. I could another goal for today, if I get to room 46, could be end the day in room 46 to just have room 46 in the outer room tomorrow. Oh god, what would it look like with all the windows in that room? I can't wait. Um so I guess if the tool shed doesn't come up, and taking the utility closet, I guess. What else did we do? Anything important? Mailroom. Did we open the last vault key yesterday with the letter in it? And like the pile of gems and coins? Or was that the time before? That might have been last week, not yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I've got Resilience of the Rook. I want to get rid of that. Um Brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. That's great. Is there anything else I want to do today? I mean, complete the Mount Holly directory would be cool. I've got 3 more rooms to get. Um, I want to do Bullseye Trophy, but that's going to take a while. Unlock all 8 REM sigils I would love to do. Buy out the entire showroom. That'd be cute. Ace the classroom final exam. Right, if the schoolhouse comes up, we might be doing that. Complete the trophy case? No, thank you. Think you got in the room because you got into Arch Aries? Oops. Let's go from here. It's faster. Right, the Sanctum key. That's what it was. It wasn't a letter. It was a Sanctum key. All right. Let's go for it. I also want to... There's the question of where the last microchip is, and that's the A New Clue puzzle, which I think we want the bunk room for, which I'm pretty sure I made the rarest possible rarity because I didn't think it was a useful room. And I think I want to rotate something at the base of the beds of the bunk room. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Or I'm supposed to rotate something in the library and nothing I'm clicking on is working. Or the room is wrong. Okay, so we do have utility closet, but tool shed is right here. Let's take tool shed, because I'd rather wrench. We didn't get a wrench. We got a metal detector and a watering can, which is fine, I guess, because that'll be more keys, gems, and coins. Something I did want to try, curious about a while, can we refill the watering can in the kitchen? Alt F4? Oh. No, we're good. I have an issue with quitting a game to try and get correct RNG. Yeah, so I'm curious if you can, like, refill the watering can in the kitchen sink or something. Oh, the study's right here. I think there's one more room I need to add. But Mount Holly gift shop, let's just keep going. I respect that. I'll also probably make the joke every time. Yeah, that's fair. It's just that, like, if the devs intended for us to reset RNG, they would have just put a button in that says re-roll. Alright, pool hall's right here. Let's go for that. Eight. 3. Oh god, what are the colors? Does this multiply? So 30 minus 20? Jesus Christ. Alright. 2 plus 6 is 8. This is minus 3, 4, and 1. So we're back down to 0? Times 10 and 4 plus 1? Okay. -4 plus 1 is -3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. That was a weird set. Ooh, see your garden. Still on the tiny screen as I'm under a cat. Well, I think you're doing better than us then, honestly. Give the cat some neck scritches. corridor so we can expand. Where are you? There you are. We can boiler room as a three-way room. And I think right now I want to go back to the gift shop and try and get a dead end room here, because I can expand out both of the other directions. Like a bedroom closet. Sure. Or a commissary? No, let's do a bedroom closet. Come on, gear wrench. Die in a sleeping mask. That's fine. Sweepstakes, here we come? Maybe. Doubt it, though. That seems so hard to do. Alright, let's go this way. Nothing going straight. That's fine, because we could try for our ladyship's chamber, so we're going to go up a few and then over and down and try and go as straight down as we can. Actually, if we just go up over to rank 2A and then down, we've got the rook rerolls, so we can try to force it. Reading Nook will give us library, which hopefully will point left and not right. Or we want bedroom for steps. Let's do bedroom for steps. Alright. We have another die in here, too. Alright. Bed's base. There ain't nothing here. Okay. Alright, we want to go west. Weight room. Ugh. I think we reroll here. Or we spare green room and try and go west from up there. Spare green room will give us a gem. I didn't do something stupid like put the gear wrench in the coat check or anything, did I? What did I put in the coat check? Because I made that room super rare too. Alright, well, we've got a bishop here. If you feel like it, can you explain how you got the numbers for the beds base thing and why we're confused about library beds? Oh, sure, absolutely. So, a recap of A New Clue, a book by Marion Marigold. There's a lot of stuff in there. There was on every single page in the illustrations, there were different signs. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way. We saw the subway map in the abandoned subway station. We went there and started on stop 8, which was the abandoned station. But we were just looking at the map. That was a dead end station. We left the station. We were just like tracing where it was, and we were writing down the numbers for each stop we passed. We kept left as far as we could until we got to Tanner Fork, and then we turned right until we reached a dead end. The stations in that map following that route were station 8, 7, 3, 10, 9, and then we ended at 8 again. A new clue had a hint, if you had a magnifying glass, where it said XYZ ABC are these numbers. And then for these 4 books that are not ciphers, anagrams, you wanted to look at page blank word blank, and it only told you the letters from XYZ ABC. So, for example, let me zoom in here. It's raining out so loud. So, from Tender Cipher, which anagrams to The Red Prince, it was page A, word X. So we looked at The Red Prince, the book. We turned to page 10, which was A. We looked at word 8, which is X. That was the word turn. So we did that with the rest of the books. We got turn several blank base. And the reason why I'm saying blank is because in that third book listed, which was a new clue itself, we were supposed to go to page 9, word 7. Page 9 is an illustration and does not have words on it. So I think that page 9 is an error, and they meant either page 8 or page 10. Page 8's seventh word is beds, and page 10's seventh word is library. So we have now the phrase turn several beds base, which is why I'm thinking the base of the bunk beds, or turn several library base, which I was thinking were the lecterns that were holding the books in the corners of the room, but I couldn't turn those in any way. The Red Prince, Roman Rune, A New Clue, and The Fixed Starts. Yes, those were the 4 books that were relevant. So, that's why... And then there was I think like 2 runs ago, we got a letter from, what's his name? The IT guy / scientist. That we've been receiving all the letters in the mailroom from. And he mentioned that, you're looking for you're looking for the microchips, and you might need a new clue for one. A new clue being italicized, as in to stress that you need to look at the book, A New Clue. So I think that the third microchip will be found when we do whatever this is. So that's what I'm trying for, especially because I've been thinking about in Blackbridge, the underground data center, there's the giant door that I'm trying to open, and I have absolutely no idea what could possibly be behind that door. It is a goddamn mystery, and I have no theories. Because, like, everything else is wrapping up in a nice way where this relates to this relates to this. I know that if I use this code, it'll do this, and there will be a sanctum key in there, or there will be I know everything else, or I have at least strong suspicions about what everything else is going to be doing, except for what the hell's behind that door. I have had no hints that I've noticed, no clues. My housemate talked to me. Um, in short, I think that. God damn it, not here. Oh, I didn't even want to open this door anyway. I wanted to. Oh, let's get a hallway here. I don't want to save the hallway. Let's put a vestibule here for later. I wanted to open this door. Um, basically, the confusion is we were told to look at page 9 and count to the 7th word. Page 9 is an illustration page. Okay, patio points the right way. And will give us a gem when we come back in the green room. But that's it. Everything else points the wrong way. So let's take patio. And we get a gem here. And we get a gem for watering it. And we have a file cabinet key. And I'm still not sure where that filing cabinet is. I know there are filing cabinets in security. I don't have a shovel. There is only one dirt pile. I don't know. Den goes straight forward. So we do that. Something. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. Okay, so we're trying for her ladyship's chamber here because we want a queen. Conservatory's right there. Office? No! I need that too! I need the office more than I need her ladyship's chamber, don't I? Because I could get the study instead. Do I take the office here? I think I do. I don't remember what the rarity of the office is, and I can't check it right now. I think we take the office and we prioritize the study. No, I've got free rerolls because it's a corner. I'm gonna try for her ladyship's chamber. There's the study. Which is just as good as her ladyship's chamber. In fact, it's better because it gives us the ability to do something for the rest of the level, or for the rest of the run. So we take the study. Okay, we will need the office. And it's a dead end, that's true. And it has beautiful windows that I've never seen before. That's fantastic. Alright, you're beeping at me. There's a key on the desk. That's fine. And those windows make this room look so much better. This is supposed to... This is supposed to have the drawings in it, right? Oh no, there's Flan and... This is supposed to have portraits in it, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it's just an empty frame. Because he's planning for all the letter puzzle things. Okay. I'm glad that my hunch of every save date is just Christmas is not correct. Alright, so we go to entrance hall, go north from there. And we actually want a dead end because we've got a way out here and we've got a way out here. So we just really could do these two spaces. If I keep backtracking like this, I will need more bedrooms. But I've got the sleeping mask, so I don't need that many. Mechanarium this early is not great. I could hallway here, although it's a little weird. Do I want to redraw this? I guess I'm fine with this because boiler room or vestibule could lead me down to there. No, I'd... Right. Okay, so we take the hallway. Okay. Nothing else? One more thing. There we go. Okay, so guest bedroom's a dead end. Ugh. The study safe is still confusing? Yeah, I don't... Okay. These are two beds. So I am worried that A New Clue also has that chalkboard page where the detective is writing a whole bunch of things, and one of the things he writes is homophones. Mary, Mary, um, stuff like that. Words that sound similar. So I'm worried that turn several beds base or turn several library base is supposed to be a homophone for another phrase that I just am not picking up. Especially because the phrase turn several beds base, I could hear like bed space. Is it supposed to be something that ends with bed and then the word space? But I can't get further than that. I don't know what's going on. Hmm. I think we take the dark room here and then don't go in or step in it to trigger the lights and then not draw from it and draw from north instead. And if we need to power something, it does allow for power to go that way. Although the passageway allows for power too, but I think I'd rather have the passageway later. Oh no, the lights went out. Did you make the Mechanarium common? Yes. And I'm kind of regretting it because it comes up all the time now, and I want it to be last. Okay, dining room would be good because we're almost at 5, so we can almost eat our lunchbox. And the lunchbox is made of metal, I guess. Yeah, so let's open this up from this way. Drawing room lets us go further. How many mech rooms do I have right now? I've got the boiler room. I've got the boiler room. Okay. Gotta love that phrase. Enjoy a lunch is a great pun. It's fantastic. I am kind of hoping that they decided the name of the god because of that pun. Freed from Cat, watching the big screen, hella delayed. Let's do drawing room. I like hearing beeps. Where's my... Wait. 2 coins. Here's a dark room. I never realized how high this ceiling was. Alright. Let's redraw those. I guess we reading Nook? Or we workshop? We workshop because it's a gear. Of course. We backtrack and go this way. Oh, I should have looked what's in the workshop first. Everything turns, so I'm gonna redraw. Let's dead end here with a storeroom. What's up? Good luck, Swimbird. Nothing else here, right? Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think I've become complacent in that I'm not looking for things when I should be looking for things, because there's a possibility that I'm missing things that aren't normally in rooms. Broken lever, okay. H. Sorry, that's a joke Molly's gonna get. I can't do a damn thing, can I? I don't have a lot of items. Alright. Alright, time to move 7 spaces. Ooh. Alright, first locked door? Is it a Sesame Street reference? No. That's not a bad guess, though. I guess library? Because we'll find rarer rooms. Or commissary in case they're selling a wrench? I've never seen the wrench there before. It's library. Oh, right. Okay. So, I can explain it again in detail. Alright, so we've got this sign here, Route 8. And we've got this sign here that says depart. This sign here that says keep left. So we've got all these signs that tell us where to go. To Tanner Fork. Turn right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. Where was the... Here. Okay, so on this page, you've got the book and then you've got the metro map underneath it. So we went and found the actual metro map. And started at stop 8, which was the first sign, and departed, kept left until Tanner Fork, and then we turned right and until the dead end and returned each stop along the way. We got our numbers 8, 7, 3, 10, 9, 8. We looked at This stack of books, Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Awe, and Draft the Sixes. If you rearrange all those letters, you get The Red Prince, Realm and Rune, A New Clue, and The Fixed Stars, which are 4 books, real books in this world. You look at those books at page A, word X, like, where did we see that? Here, on the book here, very small, it says red, page A, word X, green, page C, word A, violet, page B, word Y. That's what I've been looking at, right? Yeah. And B was 9, and Y was 7. Okay. So, for example, for A New Clue, we were looking at page B, which is page 9. So the title page is page 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Page 9 is the one that says Titaner Fork, has this nice picture, and then some fruits. The 7th word on this page doesn't exist. So this is where our confusion is coming in. So I was looking at page 8 instead of page 9 and said, okay, this 7th word is beds. And page 10, this 7th word is library. So assuming that something's just wrong. The title page always won, yes, because the blue note in this book that you definitely can't read, I needed a magnifying glass, says assume page count starts on title page. Also up here, seen all of the signs. That's the hint that all the signs are a clue, and then here's the XYZ ABC, and it's also here, and they're showing me that dead end is on C, and the way is XYZ ABC, and then they have the word library circled, actually, which leads me to believe the word is supposed to be library and not beds. Turn several library base. So I'm going to try again because I'm in the library here. So I was thinking the bases of these lecterns, but nothing here turns. Unless I have to click and drag. I haven't tried that. But that doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's the base of this. I don't know what several library base means. Because the only thing, like, there are multiple chairs. There are multiple of these pedestals. Actually, is it, like, the bookshelves? What's the 4th book? The 4th book was Draft the Sixes, is the Fixed Stars, which is the Constellations book. Blue page Z word X, which was base. Okay. Like, there's not a whole lot of room here for hidden anything. So maybe it's a shelf that just spins all the way around or something. But, like, this is not as straightforward as the italicized or the handwritten words on the rest of the type notes for finding the other microchip. Okay, so if it's upstairs, there are the 2 lecterns on the other sides here. Can we turn these? No. We can turn this, turn the pages, but then it resets to the start as soon as we quit. Turn several library base. Oh, that clicking I'm hearing is my footsteps. I'm like, something's clicking. This is so anti. Yeah, like, I think I'm missing something. There are these. Can we, like, spin this or turn this somehow? Like, I don't think this is gonna end up being the solution. But it's kind of the only thing I have to go on right now. And I'm expecting to see something because like in the cloister when you have to press the two buttons that are not obvious as buttons, your cursor does not change when you hover over them, but then when you press them it actually depresses the button. So I'm expecting to see a change when I click. And at this point I'm willing to say, "Hey chat, if you don't know the answer but have a guess, I'm willing to entertain it because otherwise I'm just going to be clicking everything in this library for an hour." I think of a piece of erroneous data. Okay. I looked back the metro map several times, followed the same route. So unless the last numbers are wrong, because I'm looking at this one, you start at 8, you keep left, so you go up here, then here. Then here's Tanner Fork. And then it said turn right, and I turned right up here. But now that I'm looking at this, if you continue through Tanner Fork and turn right here, and then to dead end, the last two numbers would change. So that'd be B and C are wrong. Which means the words several and library are wrong. And everything else would be right. Turn blank blank base. Molly, now that you've looked up the answer, please don't say anything. Okay, so if it's not 8731098, it's still 87310 because 10 is Tanner Fork. And then whatever's down here and whatever's up here. Last time I was doing this, I pulled up the VOD to grab a screenshot. Um, My reservoir level is at 6. So I should just be able to go there and find the map. So I'm not going to pull up because last time I had the reservoir at 0 so that I could do all that chest funny stuff. Now the reservoir is at the level that I need, so I'm just going to go there and not look stuff up. I know that the page is wrong, but the word number is right. I know that it's word 7. What's word 7 on every page? I know it's not pages 8, 7, 3, or 10. Or 9, I guess. Since I'm here, you can't see that because I'm zoomed in. Pug, thank you very much for the hint. It was precisely as vague as I wanted it to be. A new clue, word number 7. Page. All the text is on even numbered pages, right? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yep. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. A. Probably not 2. Oh, wait. We know it's not 8. We know it's not 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Studied. Turn blank studied base. That doesn't make sense. He had looked high and low in. Turn blank in base. Maybe, probably not. Beds, library. He changed all the letters in the. Turn blank the base. Maybe. Did I count that right? Yes. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Studied. Turn blank studied base. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn blank they base. Definitely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn blank many base. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn blank something base. They're just going to leave it vague for me. Okay, so I'm thinking it's not something, not many, not they, probably not studied. Turn blank the base, could be. Turn blank in base, maybe. The word studied came up twice. So I think the word from here is not helpful. I need Roman rune. And that sucks. Because there's the worn copy that's outside that I probably can't look at word 10 of all those pages. Okay, so I'm gonna need turn blank they base. Maybe. I'm gonna double check, make sure I didn't screw something up. Something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They. 4, 5, 6. Studied. 3, 4, 5, 6. The. It's library. It's beds. In. Oops. Studied. It's A. Okay. If it's an odd number, the words here don't make a whole lot of sense. They're not in any particular order. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, it could be. That'd be very weird if it was one of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 draft. Turn blank draft base. Probably not. Okay, so this is what I'm afraid of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lore? No, probably not. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, and this is what they're talking about. Draft the sixes became the fixed stars. Where did I get the numbers from again? The subway map, which I need to look at again because now I think it's wrong. This subway map here in the abandoned subway station, you follow the signs here and look at it. When I get down there later this stream, I'll go into it in detail again. Okay, so it's not in here. So we're looking for gears. I have a special key for the secret garden here. It's a secret garden west side only, or can it be east side as well? It can be east side. It just can't be a corner room. I don't have a shovel. I very much wish I had a shovel. There are a lot of dig spots here. Alright, I'm doing this. Turn blank the base. It's probably not fountain. Roman rune. Be right back. Don't do anything too exciting. I don't promise anything. Oh, there's an apple in here. Yeah, I'll take a few steps. That's fine. Well, now that I think that it's not bunk room anymore, the bunk room shows up. God damn it. I think I take the foyer so that the Great Hall is amazing. Let's see, for bunk room, I get 10 steps from the mask. That's it. There's nothing else here. Let's do foyer. Wait, the numbers you wrote down are just even numbers? Yes, because the book A New Clue only has words on the even numbered pages. The odd numbers are the illustrations. So I would write down page 1 blank, page 3 blank. Can I see that map again? I'm gonna go downstairs today. We will see it. I also have to see the map again. Reading Nook to draft the library again so we can put in a call for a Realm and Rune right away. That sounds like a good idea, huh? Dinner served. Library goes north. That's great, actually. Nothing else in here. Left and right, please. We re-roll this. Stop. Do I take pantry and just not care about the corner? Commissary? I take commissary because I have a bunch of money. You got running shoes. Those are going to be great. You got a sledgehammer. That's great. I think I'll take a set of gems. And that's it. I don't need the basement key anymore, right? I don't think so. Oh, but I can open the other side of the antechamber. There's the office. So that's king, studies queen, chapel's bishop. Nook is rook. A billion pawns, and where's the knight? Security observatory, treasure trove, armory. I don't have a knight yet. I definitely take the office. And then I try and make it down to the foundation. Alright, well, let's spread gold in the estate. Swan song. Do I do security doors or do I do experiment? Let's do an experiment. If you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Gain 3 gold for each red room in my house. I think that's 1, just the dark room. Alright. Those experiments were kind of a bust. Still have this that I don't know what it does. I'm pretty sure it has to relate with the foyer, but let's make sure this one is not Christmas. Boop, 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 boop. Oh right, I found a big hint for the safes about what digits can't be in them. So that's gonna help me in the future. Let's open this. Security has our knight in it. There it is. Okay. Well, we're here. Alright. Oh, good. There's one. Oh, an apple. Delicious. Here's a filing cabinet. It's not these filing cabinets. Okay. Don't know. I want to parlor. Let's get some gems. Let's solve a puzzle. Or a riddle. People just leaving coins on the floor. Alright. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false, including this statement. So this can't be true because then it would have to be false. So this statement is false. So not every statement with the word black is false. Therefore, another statement with the word black is true. This doesn't have the word black. This does. The gems are in the black box. This is true. My perfect record continues. Conference room goes north and south. Let's do that. Another security door. I don't have the key card, right? Okay. Nothing else here? Beautiful day outside. We want something that goes into the foundation. Aquarium does it. And it's a gear. And it's unlocked because it's a hallway. And it's a bedroom, so we get a bunch of steps. And I think that's it. And it's a nice... And we get a shovel. And it's a nice room. It's got a lot of fish in it. And it's got some coins. Alright. Oh, and it's powered? Oh, it's the electric eel aquarium. Right, of course it's powered. So we go downstairs. We have plenty of steps. We dig. Alright, we don't have Sanctum Key. We're going for the boat. And then... This is open, right? Okay, good. I forgot if the room locked every time. Alright, so we need to go down here. I'm skipping the cutscene. Okay, we made it through there, and now we're over here. I'm here for one reason. And it's this abandoned subway station's map. Okay. Start from 8. 8. Depart. We're departing. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is number 10. So that gets us to keeping left. We go to 7, 8, 7. Then to 3, 3. Then to 10. So then it says turn right, which is where I went north to 9. But if we're continuing through Tanner Fork to 1, we turn right, so B is 1, which is the title page. We turn right this way to dead end 13. So now, I've got down here, what stops are they? Royal Station, Angel Tower. Okay, hold on, let me write these down in case it matters. I don't think it does, but... Royal Station, Angel Tower, three, Ares Crossing, sorry, let me write these. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 10 is Tanner Fork. One is Oris Train Hall. Thirteen is Dead End. Dead End. That part should have been obvious. Thank you, Pug. Okay. So, now I'm almost positive these are the numbers. So, page B is page 1. I need to go look at a new clue title page. Because none of the words I wrote down here are correct. It's page 1. And then in Realm and Rune, I need page 13, word 10. While I'm here, Molly, you had a lot of questions. Are you caught up? Do you understand? Do you have questions still? That I would love to answer questions if you have them. Wait for the train. Which way? Wait. It's a dead end state. Stop. Why does it happen? Whatever. Think you resolved the questions? Great. I'd love to hear that. Alright. Is there any other reason to be down here? Confused about the turn right. Absolutely. Okay. So, we start at 8. Right, I could do this. We start at 8 because the thing said Route 8. We depart. And then the next instruction was keep left, so we're going to keep left. And then the next instruction was to Tanner Fork. So we're leaving from 8, keeping left until we make it to Tanner Fork. So that's 8, 7, 3, and then 10, which is Tanner Fork. So we're coming down this way to here. The next instruction is turn right. So we're continuing through Tanner Fork to stop 1, at which point we turn right, which is this way because we're facing down. And then the next instruction is dead end. So we dead end at 13, which is named dead end. Where I was confused was as we were coming through Tanner Fork, I said, okay, so we turned right at Tanner Fork and went up to 9 and then dead end at 8, which is a dead end. So that's where I got it wrong, and we should have continued forward to the stop named dead end. It doesn't say to go through Tanner Fork. It says continue left to Tanner Fork and then turn right. The way that this map is laid out, if you continue from 3 through 10, you're already going south. Like they could have made this map so that it comes in at a 90-degree angle, so it's like perpendicular here, and then turn right would make sense because you could turn right, but you can't turn right coming down, like if you're coming down at this angle. Also, the crown on the 8 makes me think that's Royal Station. 8 is Royal Station. 8 is Royal Station. It's Royal Station. Sorry, it's Roya Station. In Royal Lunch. Absolutely. What did I see? Oh, there was a note over here. Right. Delete it. Solve that. Alright, so I guess that's it here. Let us return. We have returned. So while I'm here, I'll pull the north lever so we can get into 46 now that we've made it to the filing cabinet here. I think I tried this last time. Last time I was here. I saw the security image thing? Yeah. That was yet another way of telling you the password for online access. The note that said delete it was because the underground movement here was using... They were using this house as a base, so they wanted to first delete any video of them being here, which they did stop recording when they got here. And then they wanted to delete... They were using... One of the members of the group was the security officer here. And he was using his log in the system as a way of communicating with the other underground people. So he... Like, that note would have been like, hey, delete the messages. Because they were deleted from everyone else's view, only that one account could see them again. I don't have a sanctum key, so there's no other reason to be here. I love these running shoes because I've changed rooms like 6 times and haven't lost a step yet. There, another one. Alright, so I can be outside. There was a reason why I wanted to come outside. I don't remember what it was. It was so I can get to the vestibule fast, or it was... Oh, it was so I could change to night. Down we go. There is the lower set of pathways there that I'm not sure where that is, because that's not here. Alright, so... I can't check my map. There it is. King on B9, Knight on B8. Queen was down here. Rook was E8. Bishop is B3. There were pawns somewhere. I'd like to point out... Oh. There we go. I'd like to point out that there are a bunch of weird rendering bugs on the cliffs. Really? Alright, we now have Mantle of the Night. We can now technically end the day in 46. I don't see any Z fighting. That's a little weird down there, but... I don't know what's real and what isn't. I do know for a fact something's in the wrong place. That's fair, because, like, the geometry of the world doesn't make sense because you can always come outside to come down here to go in through here. In through there? Yeah. In through there to get to the basement, but also you can go inside to the foundation elevator to get to the basement, which is in a different place depending on where you draft it. And I'm pretty sure that downstairs does not change to fix that, because they'd have to change the map and the below ground map that you find here, and they'd have to. This is not where I want to go actually. This is what I want to read. Page 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can look. Page 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Scorched. Let me make sure. I'm looking at Roman Rune, page C, page 13, word A, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is page 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm fairly sure that this is correct. Unless there's weird things with the ripped pages here, because there's a page that's entirely missing, but like it's still shown here. That probably is just here so you can count to 13. Turn scorched. It'd be word 7. A new clue by Marion Marigold. Something. I don't know what word 7 would be. Let's go find out, I guess. The game wants you to sign the Scorch. I don't have the weird magnet boots that I need to do that. Or a phaser, I guess. So someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. I mean, that makes sense that, like, these paths are a lot longer than we can access in the first place. So there are, in theory, paths down there that we can't get to. And it's just like flavor of down there. I haven't been keeping track of the foreman's logs. Me neither. I hope that none of those dates are relevant, because if they are, I'm just not getting the letters. Whatever, I don't care. The lore would be nice, but... Alright. So we're here again. Still 49 steps. We haven't lost a step in a very long time. Is there something else I wanted to do at the... Oh, dining room. I want to go back to the dining room. I want to go to 46. So we go entrance hall to dining room. And then backtrack. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps to get 20 food. That's worth it. And then we go over here up to through the chapel to the vestibule, and we try and continue north. And along the way, we look for gold since we spread gold with the office. Turn Scorch. Where's the library again? It's all the way up here. Okay, so when we're going through the dining room, we can go up to the library. No, that's the first library. This is the second one. Okay, so we can go look at that word again. Where are we going? Over here. Scorched. You dinging for in here or in there? This isn't working. No, that's to do that. I don't see anything down there. Are you dinging about... So you're either right below me, or you're in that room. It blinked. So now I don't know. I see fruit in the next room. We don't have a boiler room. Let's eat the stew pie. That's an orange in there. That's worth it to go get, because it's 2 steps for 5. Say hi to Swimbird again. How are you? I think we have more items now. We don't have batteries. We can do the detector shovel. We do have a boiler room. I was thinking it said furnace. And I thought, I read it and it said boiler room, and I thought it meant furnace. I'm like, we don't have a furnace. So I said, we don't have a boiler room, because that's what I was saying. I want to go to an event where they make the Blueprints meals. It's pizza, it's shepherd's pie, and it's a steak. Like, that's called my mom's house. Although I doubt my mom would make shepherd's pie nowadays, because it is kind of a pain in the butt to make. All right. Page 1. Sundial. Turn Scorched Sundial base. I could have sworn that I tried doing everything with that sundial outside. Is there a second sundial? Okay, Scorched Sundial. What does that mean? Because if it's the sundial in the apple Is it faster to do this? It's faster to just go up and do all this, because I don't need to do anything down here, right? What else did I want to do down here? Go to the vestibule and go up. I could just go to the foundation and go down. And go... I can't go up from the conference room, though. There's no sundial out here, right? I don't know what a scorched sundial is. I just know that one sundial. So unless there's another one that I haven't noticed... I have a shovel. There are 1,000 dig spots. Oh good, an old tin can. We have 76 steps, so we've got no... You're all the same, right? You haven't changed since the last time I was in here? Cool. Nope. Nope. That was weird. Think about gems. I do have the money. Let's save it. Just gonna poke in here for a sec. Was there a filing cabinet in here? I think I looked before. There's no filing cabinet. Okay, so these two windows are what we're gonna be looking for tomorrow after we end the day here. There's no filing cabinet in here. Unless there's another secret switch and there's the filing cabinet under there, but I doubt it. I didn't spread anything else. Okay. So we go south from here and we're trying to make it to the vestibule. We got absolutely nothing. Why are we trying to make it to the... I don't know what else I'm trying to do here. It's attic. Set my steps to 40. I forgot about that until just then. Just before it popped up. Alright. We got a battery pack. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. No gear wrench. Oh, it's a security door over there. I didn't even notice. Something to go straight. How many doors would the mechanarium have? Itself, security. Workshop, boiler room, electric aquarium. That's 5. I think I reroll. Let's remove this and gain a gem. And reroll. The kennel's not really gonna help us. Because other than the vestibule, all of our other openings are security doors. I'm gonna spend a gem to redraw. Courtyard is great. The armory will let us axe a thing. But it dead ends us. Unless I do a very long walk around. Let's courtyard here. Alright. Pretty sure we've got a sledge. I think we bought that. So we can crack this open. 2-year-old dice are great. Another key. Fantastic. Alright. Doors closed. We want to go this way? Yeah, okay. So we want a dead-end room here that's helpful. Aquarium would get us to 6. Or 5 in the building. Let me go straight ahead again. Let's remove the gem. This is a free reroll. Great Hall's unlocked. So we can go north. Or we can go north with Parlor and just hope we get Great Hall later. Oh, we need the pool because we need to get the pump room. Because the pump room is one of the gears. Although we do have 2 aquariums now. So we should be good? Maybe? I don't know. The pump room has a pair of trunks in it. And a key. Does the pair of trunks have a security card in it? It has so many keys. You won't believe how many keys. Alright. What did I say? This is the 6th now? We have 2 aquariums. We have security. We have the workshop. The boiler room. And then Mechanarium is 6. We re-roll here because we want more than 6. Ballroom will... We spend 2 gems, so we set our steps to 40, and we walk right back in. We walk in and get 2 gems. And I walked in before we set our steps to 40, so I technically got a free step out of that. Gotta love it. I'm taking secret... wait. What are my gear rooms? I've got 5. I want... Pump room is blue. Mechanarium is the last one. And there's one more that I'm forgetting. Can I magnifying glass? I'm pretty sure I did, but I will magnifying glass it in, again. Let's secret passage. Because it goes, at the very least, I can choose orange and get a Great Hall. Alright, before I walk in. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. The text... Oh. Okay, this is a rendering issue. The text is not on the same layer as the picture, so it's moving differently. That's... I know what that is. That's so localization works, because this needs to be in every language, and they didn't want to make a different picture for each language. So they just put text on top of it and had text move the same, but it's moving slightly differently. Anyway, is there another Simon? There's me and my grandfather. Herbert's brother is Simon. This guy. And that's Clara. There was a massive problem with Uncle Chuck's because the entire manual had to be localized. Yeah, if they made that whole one image, then they would need to remake all of the images in every language. Okay, before I go in, I was going to look at here. I'm missing utility closet. So I want the utility closet. I want... That'll let me turn off the security doors. I want the pump room. And then I want Mechanarium. Oh, or the lab. Right, I've got 3 options that I want 2 of. So here I do want to draft the Great Hall, because that'll let me go in multiple directions, and all the doors are unlocked. Passageway would also, but this one's more fun. I should have taken a step back to get a gem, but I'm just gonna do this. Don't click that one yet. Alright. Nothing. Straight through. Glad we got a gem. Alright, there's our door, and then this is the lever. And a gem and coin. We already pulled that one. Okay. So we want a mech room here. Not the Mechanarium. Freezer would be funny, but then I couldn't use gems to redraw. Can I take laundry room? I don't think I can. Because there are 3 spots open. This one, the one north of the Great Hall, and the one north of the conference room. I need 2 gears in each of the ones next to the Great Hall before I put the mech above the conference room. So I also need either a security card or the breaker box. Don't go north yet. It's the only room left you can put the mech in. Yes! Thank you. Thank you a lot. Because I was going to try and put the mech north of the conference room, and it can't go there. Because it can't have a door that opens west. Thank you. I redraw this. Pump room. I don't even walk into it. I go back, I get 2 gems from there. Or set to 2 gems. Do I need to change any water levels? I don't think so. We just leave. What happens if you put a mechanarium with doors you can't go through? You can't draft a mechanarium on the west wing. It won't come up because it can't have a door facing west. It's the edge of the building. So it just won't present those options. You can't on any of the edges of the entire building, you can't put a four-way room. Oh, in the center, there'll just be blocked doors. Like this one here. Like that. That's fine because it is a door. It's just blocked because you can't go through it. Oh, I wonder if... I hope I don't need there to actually be 8 openable doors. That would suck. I would have ruined everything a while ago. Well, we'll find out. Alright, walk through here, get my second gem again. Go through here, go north, north, west, north, north. I know which way is north. I can't open this. I don't have a security card. And the power is still on. And I can't open the door in security either. I have to open the one north of the Great Hall. Which means I have to put the mech room there. And hope that the direction to the library being blocked off is enough to give me 4 corner doors. Right? Steps. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23 in the mech room. 20. If it's not the mech room, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. We can get back to 46. I have to open the Great Hall. It's the only door left right now. Hey chat, before I take a step, do you see anything wrong with my logic? The conference room and security both have security doors. I don't have a way of opening those. The power's still on. The only door left is the Great Hall, north door. Doing a think, but you're not sure? Yeah, we go back. And I take a stop in here to make sure that I'm going the right way. We have a few steps. We take a step in here to see if there's a trunk with a security card. There's a trunk. Damn, it just has 3 keys. How cool would that have been? I'm leaving this the same. I'm not doing pump room shenanigans. Not anymore. Cross fingers. We want the mechanarium here. Is there a reason we don't want it here? I don't think so. So I'm hoping that the doorway to the library doesn't count as a door. That it will stay sealed, and that the doors it'll show me are the one I walk through on the south, west to security, north to antechamber, and the four corners. And then I hope that you just have to open the four corners and you don't actually have to open 8 doors. That's what I wanted to say. 1, 2, 3, 4 corners. Okay. So now we check. There's an upgrade disc. That's fantastic because I'm right next to security.
Nice.
The west lever, which I think I knew was in here. You son of a bitch. This fucking game. You're one fucking room too late, alright? Sanctum keys beep. Yes! Okay. So now I have a problem. I don't think we have enough steps to make it downstairs and back up to 46. We have 21. 20, insert the upgrade disc. 19, 18, 17, 16. Down to foundation. 15 to basement. 14 to reservoir. 13 to sanctum. No, 13 to underpass or whatever it's called. 12 to sanctum. 11 to underpass, 10 to reservoir, 9 to basement, 8 to foundation. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have exactly enough to draft a room with 2 gems. You're such a goddamn genius. I just go here and I pick literally anything that costs 2 gems. Because I'm going through there anyway. I have a security card now. Okay. What's my upgrade disc? Also running. I have the running shoes. Can I spoil a puzzle that might be irrelevant that you already did the work for? You can upgrade the bunk room. Can you spoil a puzzle? Can you be vague about what the puzzle is about so I can so I know enough? Bunk room. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your money. Well, okay, none of these are going to come up because bunk room is set to rarest. It involves the security room. I'm gonna go through what I've solved in the security room in a second. It's a moderately big spoiler. Don't do anything then. Don't say anything. Keys or gems? I'm thinking keys. Keys are harder to come by. I don't think it matters. Puzzles I've solved in here. These cameras say Swansong HSS. This, you can read this. That's not really a puzzle. Over here, you can read this. This is a lie. This is the truth. I've solved this. There's nothing over here. I've solved the knight. Right. I know what to do with chess puzzles. I've tried these filing cabinets. They don't seem to do anything, even though I have the filing cabinet key. There are all these tapes around that are probably just for show. I haven't solved anything there. I'm gonna say that if it's not one of the obvious things, like the stuff on the board here, or like I probably don't know what you're talking about. So no, don't say anything. Um, so we're going to the sanctum. And we're going to draft something that costs 2 gems. Well, we can't draft something that costs 2 gems. Unless we go gallery and go forward, and it's, I guess we go gallery and go forward, huh? If we fail, if I'm here with 18 steps in the gallery, gallery, okay, fine. Gallery here with 18 steps. 17, 16, 15. Basement is 14. Reservoir is 13. Underpass is 12. Sanctum is 11. Underpass is 10. Reservoir is 9. Basement is 8. Foundation is 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We don't make it. Unless I get a single step from my running shoes. I'm gonna take gallery because it's free and it's not a planetarium. And I'm not gonna walk in, and I'm just gonna go this way. And make sure I don't miss a goddamn step. Hey guys, you remember that time I took the elevator down and then didn't go back up? I go to the gallery, I go north,
You were close.
I attempt to draft something that costs 2 gems. That might give me enough to go back through the entrance hall back downstairs to the sanctum. Wait, I'm here. 17, 16, 15. Hope we don't get screwed. 14, 13, 12. Bedroom, 14, 13, 12 is outside. $11 is secret passage. 10 is basement. 9 is reservoir. 8 is underpass. 7 is sanctum. We still get there. We definitely can't make it back. As cool as starting tomorrow with room 46 outside would be, we open a sanctum door. If running shoes are super kind and give us a whole lot of extra steps, then we can come back up through the foundation elevator, go back into 46, but I'm not counting on. Is there food from Secret Garden anywhere? We're about to walk through 6 rooms, so let's check. That could be, and then running shoes. Those two in combination would help us. We need to go straight through the vestibule. We do have a few extra steps in case we get locked, but honestly, I'll just use a key. As I go through, I'll check left and right to see if I see any fruit, because popping into a room for an orange is worth it. There's a banana here. That's 3 steps. There's coins on the chair I don't care about. There's an apple here. Red apple is 3 steps, so that's a net positive. And I think there are dig spots I haven't dug yet. Oh, I was hoping for a turnip. I think I need an orange in there to be profitable on food. I don't see anything. No. Okay. Make sure I'm not screwing up. Go straight through here. There's a gem. That's fine. Some coins. No fruit. Okay. So that basketball over there, I thought it was a giant orange. Nothing there. That's not a real lunchbox. It's a fake lunchbox. It's one for sale. What's that? Oh, that's a doll on its side. Okay, so also, I have this thing when I'm outside. 18. 17. Before I go down there, $16 is East Path, $15 is Orchard, $14 is Path, $13 is back to here. 12 is Secret Passageway, 11 is Basement, 10 is Reservoir, 9 is Underpass, 8 is Sanctum. I could go try to turn the base of the sundial. Or I could just try that first thing tomorrow and not worry about anything. I go tomorrow? Yeah. It's not worth the extra stress right now. I am getting footsteps in, so I might still be able to get there. If we can't end our... If the math works out that we can't end our day in 46, we're ending our day in a sanctum room. And I want to see what comes up. Foundation goes back up just fine. Did I get enough steps? I think I did. It was just tripping. Yeah. I wanted enough steps to go back up. I didn't think I had enough. Alright. So what do we do here? We've solved... Which one? Here's our list. We've opened Nuance and not solved it. We have Kororika and Araja left. If we open Araja, we have the least guessing to do because we know it's poetic. And I think at this point we brute force it. I have now used Sanctum Key number 7. Oh, we've used the Vault one. I forgot to mark that off. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. I don't know where that would be. What is the yellow notepad from? Staples. It says so right there. These notes are just a shortening of what's remaining. These are just the same as what's remaining from the rest here. So we know it's poetic and we know it's violet, and that's it. Which dial is which again? This is the motes. This is only the motes, okay. This is the mode of travel. This is the weather. So we're brute forcing mode of travel and weather, which are the things that change other things. So this is what's going to take a lot. Alright, we're going to start with that and not that. Wait, oops. Okay, we'll start with aviation. What? No. This. No. This. There we go. Okay, we'll start with dots. This needs to be on poetic, which is the flower. And this needs to be on violet, which is alternating horizontal and vertical lines. I guess tangential and radial lines, but... Our 1 in 9 shot didn't take. Alright. So now we're turning the top dial. Curve is something we can do. And then this. triple line. We don't have Staples in the UK, but somehow we all know American stationery stores. Probably from US media, since there's a whole lot of TV shows produced in the US and Canada that just like we force on everyone, I guess. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's not aviation. So now we spin this until we get... Sure, that works. And that changed our modes again, or our color again. So it's not triple. So we're looking for dots. No. Curves. No. So it's not straight. So we're pretty sure it's... So it's not camel, so it's horses? That's the wrong dial. I want this wheel. Nope. This wheel. We have the right modes. We need the triple. No. This again. Really? I have an assumption that's wrong. My assumption, my assumptions that I've made. One, Raja is poetic, because I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. Two, there's only one overlap in mode of travel. And that's Arch Aries and Dorinda Aries. It's possible that Araja also uses trains, so I could try that. Which means that one of horse, camel, or aviation is not an option for anyone. My other assumption is that there are 7 locations and 7 weather systems. So each location has one weather system, because why would you make up a rune for something that doesn't exist on your planet? But then again, why would they make a rune for example, camels if nothing travels by camel? Unless that was like a past method of travel and they've since adopted the plane. So I'm pretty sure that there is no weather overlap. The weather overlap is Orinda and Fen, because they are the same place. So I'm gonna try Poetic, and I'm gonna try Trains, because that's the next overlap that makes sense. What are all the weathers? We have Fog, which is Orinda and Fen. Stormy, which is Arch Aries. No Unusual Weather, which is Morajad. Hot, which is Vera. Then we have Rain, Windy, and Snow for the other 3 that currently don't have a location to them. Why would you make up a rune for this location is very snowy if none of the locations are snowy? The other thing is, if Araja is not actually poetic, if it's academic or tribal, I could do one of those. But that would make Nuance or Kororika poetic. Or there's overlap in motes, but why would you have 8 motes if the 8... Why would you make up a mote that doesn't exist? Okay, so now I'm gonna try Poetic with Train. So I need to rotate this. Yes. So this is Poetic, Train, and Windy. And purple. No. So I want to change the weather. That's no unusual weather. That's fog. That's rain. So this is Poetic, Rain, and Trains. It's Trains. The rain in Araja was seen mostly from the train.
Nice.
Thank you. So now, assuming that rain does not fit here or here, Nuance is either tribal or academic. It either is snowy or windy. And it has one of aviation, horse travel, or camel travel. Or there's more overlap. Who knows? That is goddamn beautiful. I want to go to here. I could do without the hat, but... First, Araja. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Laura Yena Ajlor Loon. Herbert. Arajan. Lore, word. Yeah. Last. Yena. I do not know. But I feel like I've seen that word before. That might also be two parts of a word. Yena. Which I don't have what that suffix would be either. Aj, first, lore, word. Luna. Water. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Araja array, which is future. Yena is there as well. It's a very good stamp. Araja Vo, away from Araja, leaving Araja. That's what the postmark says. So, Lorja Yena, last word blank. Goodbye blank, hello water. Could be fire. Sun. I don't know. Okay, so I should cross out rain. While I'm here and have a magnifying glass, oh wait. Let's do this first. The puzzle boxes of Morjai spread to Araja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Archares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. How did I word yellow? Swaps with one above. So it swaps with one below. Falls. Yellow moves up, purple moves down. Red. Turn black into red, then white into black. So that would turn this red. Green is rotate? No. Swap with opposite side. I don't have a rot... Oh, wait, what does black do? Shift row 1 to the right. Hey, Purple's Art, how are you? Purple's Art? Purple's Art? Love the notes, Cam, thank you. Can I ask what post-game means precisely? Yes, I've seen the credits. If you haven't seen the credits and you're interested in playing this game, you should leave. Or close your eyes and ears. But, you know. I'm going to wait a few seconds in case you are wanting to play this game. This is a puzzle, in case you don't know. Blueprints is a puzzle game that has a lot of exploration and discovery as part of the puzzles. Going in knowing next to nothing is the best way to play the game. So, if you want to play a fantastic puzzle game, I highly recommend you don't keep watching and go play it. If you... I guess, let me ask, have you beaten the game yet? Because I want to know how much about what is post-game I should tell you. You know everything about this game. Great. I have 7 Sanctum Keys. I have done 6 of the room puzzles. Rechange Chamber got to credits, post-game gone to room 46. Yeah, that's what... Entering room 46 and seeing the credits is the end of the main game. There are post-game puzzles. Yeah, so I'm in the Sanctum, obviously. But I have very few things left to do, I think. I have, I think, 5 of the trophies. I don't remember. I haven't been writing that down. Let me see here. I don't know that I ever want to click red. So why would I do that? Oh, I would do this to move this north. Oh, but this doesn't help. Reset. I want to try moving... This swaps, so I want to move this. Okay, so we'll do that so we can move that. Now we can swap that to there. And now I want to move this over. I want to get green. You don't want to spoil anything. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's gonna be weird for you to figure out what you can talk about, I guess, because I very much appreciate you not wanting to spoil anything. Looking at this puzzle, I think the green tile is the only thing that lets me move purple north. Move anything north, really, other than yellow. Doesn't look like you need any help from me regardless. I did. So there are some things that I still don't quite know yet. I know I have the poem from room 46 written down, so I know the location. Well, I know where it says the locations of the 8 Sanctum Keys are. I've only found 7 of them because the 5th line, the 5th key is held by a king on his throne. Don't know what that means yet. So that's one of the things I want to find out soon. Let's reset. This is reset. So moving this down is the only way we have of moving something else up once. So if we do that here, we can swap that, which... And then we move this over. Move that down. Now we have black on the top. Move that over, swap this. Move it over, swap it now. Okay. Oops. Okay, so now we have 2 purple on the top. We just need to rotate them once. So actually, let's swap this here. No. We can make... this fall and this fall. And then we just need to move them over 1. But moving them over is not possible. We have to actually get them here and then swap them across. So we need to do this, move this down, swap it. There we go. You can rotate cows in your mind and the government can't stop you, but they're going to stop you from rotating more Ajay boxes in your mind. Thank you. Okay. So while we're here, let's go... I'm just going to go take a look at all the stamps real fast. Because it's basically free. I think I have this one already. Cool. And then I think I want to try Nuance. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Okay. I would like to try Nuance, said no streamer ever. This stamp is rad. If it weren't for the goddamn factory billowing smoke into the... In commemoration of the... something power plant, the Contessa. Commemoration of the... Can't read. I can't read. This has a 5 in its stamp. I wonder if... I looked at that one. Let's go here. I had to turn on the quality because it was sipping frames. Now that you're looking detail, I regret it. I'm sorry. I'll be done in a sec. Watch it. That's 2 10-cent stamps. So much money. There's some turtles, or a turtle with 2 people on it. Giant turtle. Alright. Let's go to Nuance. Alright. So we know right, let's swap to this page again. It's either tribal or academic for the moat. This is the weather, in which we'll say snowy. Okay, that's horseback. And we want green, which is just slat. It's this one. Okay, it's not that. So let's try tribal. No, okay. So it's... Let's keep horse and try windy. Whoops, let's keep snowy and try aviation. This is a pain in the ass. Alright, so I tried every... I didn't try every combination of that. So now we're changing to academic. So now we need to try that. So that's snowy, camel, academic. And then snowy, camel, tribal. Okay, so I've ruled out all the snow. Unless something is an overlap. So wind. Yes, snow camels. Look. I don't know, man. There are too many travel types for the number of civilizations that are here, and I don't know why. So this is camels, windy, tribal, green. No. Camels, windy, academic, green. No. So now I've ruled out camels. So I want big knob, right? Yes. That's turtle. That's... No. Okay, horses. Horses, windy, academic, green. Then I want horses, windy, tribal, green. No. Aviation. Which will probably be academic, but it's on tribal now, so I'm trying that. I've just tried every combination that I have here. So, there is yet another overlap. Realm and Rune, the book, doesn't make any sense. I don't know anything about Nuance, the actual place, other than they joined in on the war when Ben was taking over. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it was Nuance and Arch that joined in. Araja stayed out of it. I don't know enough to solve this. And I'm not going to brute force every combination. Alright. So that's all I can do now. So, we have 17 steps. We're in Inner Sanctum. Underpass is 16. Reservoir is 15. Basement is 14. Foundation is 13. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We make it to room 46 easy. So let's do it. We're going to end the day in room 46. And tomorrow, I'm going to take a break before we do tomorrow, but I'm doing tomorrow today. Wait. Yes, I'm doing tomorrow today. I will be playing another day of Blueprints today on stream. And when I do, we're going to open room 46 in the outer room. We sure do have Monk. The roundabout Nuance will have to wait another day. Hey Pug, have you solved the sigil for Nuance? Okay, so aquarium. Conference room. Do I want to go up there? I don't think so. I don't have a reason to. Actually, if it's armory. If it's armory. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. We still have plenty. So in case it's armory. Oh, also, there's gems in here. And... well, key 8's not going to do anything. I didn't think so. We just want to use a normal... let's lockpick it. Now, let's just use a key. We don't have a vault, anything. Mailroom. The armory. Where's the axe? The axe isn't always here? Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. That... what? No! Where's my axe? I didn't know they had different items, because every time I've drafted this room, it's been the same 3. The axe was always one of them. That sucks. Alright. Through here, north through security, through office. Alright. Let's do it from here. I wonder what else happens if we end the day in room 46. Alright, so I'm going to save and quit here so I can take a break. Come on. There it goes. Everyone stick around or get up and stretch and do what you need to do. I'm going to go get some water, walk around a little bit. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Stick around. And I'm back. Hi. Where did the game go? Oh, wrong scene. There we go. Hi. Sorry that break was a little longer than normal. I had to eat a quick granola bar because I didn't realize that I'd been going for 3 hours. And I'm just going to start a run where we're probably going to go for a while. So let's we have 2 things to do at the start of the day. One is open the outer room, which should be room 46 in theory. And the second is go play with the sundial. The only sundial I know about, which is not scorched to my memory. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. I think I want to go do the sundial first. Day 44. Oh, we also have a... Wow, no, we didn't get a mailroom, so we don't have a package. I am going to get my allowance. Alright, so in case anyone was wondering, here's my progress in the trophy list. I have 5 trophies. Full House, win the parlor games, create all workshop contraptions, solve room 8 on rank 8, and reach room 46, of course. I don't think I'm ever going to do Darebird, Cursed Trophy, Day 1, or Trophy of Speed. I'm going to try for Diploma Trophy just because I'm interested to see what the final exam is. I'm interested in completing the Mount Holly directory. I love the dartboard puzzles. I want to do that. I definitely want to do all 8 sigils. Probably not going to do Trophy of Drafting, because that seems like a pain in the butt. Alright, so I'm going to look around for more sundials, just in case the one down here isn't scorched. But I'm pretty sure... I'm wondering now... There's the table in the basement that has the symbol of Arindia, the rune for Arindia on it. I'm wondering if that is a sundial. Turning doesn't do anything here. Where was it? Here. Turn scorched sundial base. So unless I have the word scorch wrong. Do I have to turn on the heater? Do I have to burn it with the the laser? Each layer has one tile that's broken up into two. Like this one here. Wondering if that's relevant or if they just did that to make it look like it's a real object and not just like three identical layers on top of each other. Scorched sundial. I mean, this isn't a sundial. Yeah, I was hoping that the word scorched was wrong. Bring me movable dynamite? Yeah, that's a plan. I don't want to go in there. I don't think that there's probably not a sundial in there because it doesn't make sense. Scorched sundial. From this point on, you have no idea? Well, thank you. I appreciate the input. There's the pedestal in there that has the microchips, but there's no sundial. Room directory. Okay, let's take a good look. The rotunda can rotate. It has a pedestal in the middle. It's not really a sundial. So it's probably not that. I'm looking for basically anything that would look like a sundial. I don't think there's anything in any of these. Chamber Mirrors has a lot of stuff in it. I don't think it has a sundial. Nothing here. There's no sundial in the cloister. It can't be something that's part of an upgrade because you always have to be able to to do it, right? So it like can't be something that the courtyard added or that one of the other courtyard upgrades added. Unless all of them added it. The furnace is probably the only room that has anything scorched in it, right? Unless, like, scorched sundial is slang for the toilet. So I am just as a table in the center. The light globe in the planetarium? Probably not. Something in the tomb? Okay. My only other thought is I have to draft the garage as north as possible because it might be along the eastern edge outside the house. Yo. There's just rocks out there. Oh, there is no crown. Certified copy, property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Ori of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries, satisfied of record, 5/13/1912. Know all. This is. Okay. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey the bearer of this document, Lady Orive of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shallow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80 odd acres of land. This property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Orive, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the land of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orive, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark. In the grand year of Fen Ares, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. I was going to write down 1912, but I know that's not a safe code. Right? Where's my new notes? Yep, it can't be a safe code. No 6s, 7s, or 9s. That's the same poem. There's the, oh, nothing else in there. Okay. Better than a crown? Probably. I mean, the crown was going to give me a lot of gems and free rerolls. Every single time a red room came up. Alright. I don't see any sundials in here. I don't know that this actually tells me anything other than the land was Lady Oravai's. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Oravai. Lady Oravai's. She then married Sinclair's father. (1912). Well, no, because this crest said 1312. No, it said 1213. In the wine cellar. The crest said 1312. 1213, sorry. This is 1912. (1213) doesn't make sense for the crest date because it's only 3 generations ago. It wouldn't be 700 years ago. 1213 is a puzzle to solve in the wine cellar. Now I gotta figure out what buttons to click in the wine cellar to open up the wall or something. I don't know. Yeah, because the Sinclair Epson marriage, that's just my grandfather. Oh, I just noticed the symbols here. Okay. I'm not gonna try it. I could guess. It's not worth it. Okay, so we don't actually start with anything here. I need to be on the lookout for a scorched sundial, or when I get to the library and I get the actual copy of Realm and Rune, I can double check that the word scorched is supposed to be that. Because the only other thing I can think of is I have to go light the sundial on fire and then turn it. But I don't know why that would be important. The sundial's in here. Are there any clues? I'm stumped. The clock says 1:30. That's so cute. That's so cute. It's about time. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Uh-huh. Okay. Nothing there. We always conserve. I know. Okay. I don't... Unusual's fun. No, there's nothing in the study for me, right? There's no sundial. There's the safe that I don't know how to open. There's nothing else for me. It's just a dead end. I think I leave it unusual. The casino just has money, but it costs 2 gems and only has 2 exits. Hey Yelho, how are you? Considering you worded it like that, I assume you are very familiar with the game. I have opened 7 Sanctum doors. I have solved 6 of the sigils. I think I want to bump the casino up to rare because I don't. There was no great way of winning anything, and it costs a lot for. I mean, it gives me some money, but 2 diamonds and only 1 exit is not worth it. And servants' quarters. It's a dead end, so I don't like it. I think that's fine. Okay, you can watch. Okay, cool. So many new people today. I don't get the point of casino yet. Gambling. We corridor again to continue further up. More post-game stuff. We have 2 microchips, and we have quote-unquote solved the new clue, maybe, in that we know what it's supposed to say, but we don't know where to do it, because I don't know where the scorched sundial is. It's not the one outside, so unless we need to set it on fire, I've got no idea. We're just going to be hunting around for it. The den's pretty great. And again, before I step in here, I'm going to want to backtrack and open this and get a dead end here. This is very familiar. I've done very similar things last run. Storeroom, absolutely. We will... There's just a sledgehammer in the storeroom? Alright. I'm not gonna say no to that. Hey, Swinbird. Alright, are there any sundials hidden here? No. Is that where you keep your sledgehammer? No. If I had a sledgehammer, where would I keep it? I guess a closet wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Alright, let's reading nook. In the lavatory, in a shed. If I had a shed and a sledgehammer, that's where I would keep it. I would keep the shed around the sledgehammer. Oh good, it's pointing the right way. And a gem for our trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What word? Where's my thing? I have so many pages. Here it is. Word Y, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Extreme? Wait. No, that's a new clue. Sorry. Roman rune. Page 13, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scorched. Turn scorched sundial base. Okay. Where the hell is there a scorched sundial? I realized I should notify all new chat members. Hi, great to have you. I have a rule here where you're not allowed to answer any of my questions unless I precede them with the words, hey chat. For example, hey chat, was the sky blue today? You're allowed to answer that question. If I don't say hey chat, it means I'm just talking out loud and you're not allowed to answer me. That's a good way of making sure that, like, as I'm thinking out loud, you don't actually spoil something. I don't want any of these. I want to go south. Oh well. Commissary. Well, we don't need the gear wrench anymore, considering we did the mechanarium thing. Metal detector, sleeping mask, shovel. How much is everything? 29? Yeah, let's do everything. The sky is gray. Thank you. Is the sky gray where... Well, I guess the sky would be gray where you are, considering it was raining earlier heavily. Alright. Oop. All statements containing the word sky are false. Thank you. I don't want any of these, really. I guess we'd go bedroom, closet, and then just go north from entrance hall. Get some items. like gem and key. That's not great. Is there a sundial in here? No? Okay, cool. Nothing. Is a Dirigiblock cabinet like a weird? It's a metaphor. It's scorched because it's burnt out and won't turn on, and um, I'll get back to you with how it's a sundial. Actually, the cigarette machine. Whatever. I've clicked everything in the library multiple times. It's scorched because it's broken and it is supposed to tell the time. I don't know. It's my brain is scorched by this game, kinda. Yeah. I guess we're chapeling. There's no sundial in here. That probably doesn't count. Alright. Music room will be good. Parlor's better. Let's do a parlor puzzle. Is there a sundial in here that I just haven't noticed every time I've been in here? No. Yeah, I broke the piggy bank a while ago. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Okay, so if this box is true, then this is the box that is true. And the other two are false, which means the white box contains the gems. If this box is false, it means both other boxes are true, which can't be. My perfect streak remains. I think that's like 26 parlors in a row with no misses whatsoever. May need to be right back, but it's probably fine. I hope it's fine. That parlor faces the wrong way. Everything faces the wrong way. Damn it. Well, parlor gives us the most here, huh? Still bummed we didn't get a funeral parlor? Remind me what that one was? Hey chat, remind me what that one was? Or are you bummed that the game didn't have... Yeah, what was the upgrade? What did you get from it? One gem per red room. Ah. Thank you. Minus 30 steps if you got it wrong. Ah. I probably should... Well... Considering how I take parlors very early, is it plus one gem for red room, so baseline 2, but then it gets better as you get more red rooms? Or is it just 1 per red room? So if you draft it first... Oh, it's also a red room, so it's baseline 1. Okay, that makes sense. I probably should have taken funeral parlor. Let's take parlor here. This room looks the same. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. The box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. let's start with here. If this is true, then it doesn't have the gems. Oh, the black box cannot contain the gems. Because if it's true, then it's not a box with a false statement, so it doesn't have the gems. If it's false, then a box with a false statement does not contain the gems. It's a box with a true statement that contains the gems, so it doesn't have the gems. So the black box is not empty, is false. The black box is empty. This is definitely false. This is empty, but we don't know if it's true or false. Statement on the black box is true. Okay, so we'll start here. If this is true, then this is true by definition, which means the blue box contains the gems. That works. Because then that's still lying. Yep. If this is false, then this is false, and a box with a true statement contains the gems. This is the only box left. It would have to be true, but the black box is empty. This is definitely false. So that's not the case. So this is true. This is true. This has the gems. All right. Anything else in here before I leave forever? No. Okay. Yeah, take my money, why don't you? So we gotta go back to the den. We have a shovel now. That was worth it. Where did we get the shovel? The commissary, right. Good look at everything. Look for any pet or any... I still don't think it's possible to get out to the east. Alright, first time entering the den. There's a nice big fireplace here. No sundial. That clock's pendulum is stopped, but the clock is working. Okay, so nothing here. Let's open this door. Cloister in a bad location for it. Well, we don't care about the Mechanarium anymore, huh? It'll be nice later. So let's quarry yard. Get some dig spots and go north. And a chest or a trunk that we can open. Let's go north here, though. Still a good room. It is a good room. It's better later, though. Let's take... Oh, I'm down to 32 steps. When did that happen? I was at like 64 or so back at the fountain after doing the sundial stuff. Put me at like 58, 59 when entering the entrance hall again. 7, 6, 55, 54, 52, 52, 51, 50, 49, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 30. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I think we take nursery then, and our last exit is courtyard. Sorry, quarry yard. And we hope for purple rooms. Do I go in there? I see something on the table. Let's go. It's a gem. There's a boat out there. Hmm. Hey, a salted turnip. That's fantastic. Smash the chest for 2 keys. That's great. And a nothing. How do I know nothing was buried there? What if I just didn't dig far enough? Green room to go forward. A key on the floor. Nothing in here. Hallway lets us branch out again. Let's go this way. This is a perfect place for a cloister, actually. Oh, it's good for security, too. Let's do cloister. Are we at a monk today? Yes, we are no longer monking. 3 dig spots. Oh, they don't actually depress. Okay. I thought they definitely pressed like buttons, and they don't. There's no indicator. I got a key and a rock. Okay, so another puzzle that I haven't quite solved yet. These letters. I have most of the letters that fit in this 3x6 grid. Which I'm pretty sure is going to be a phrase in Eurasian. But I'm not there yet, and I don't know all the words yet. Alright. Green rooms. We're on the outside. It's very unlikely we're going to get green rooms, huh? Let's laboratory. Before we enter... I don't see anything. Aquarium here. That'd be cool. No. Mechanarium would have 2 doors. Let's utility closet here. And I can go in and do this. And there's a coin. Let's go ahead and do that. And that. Nothing else matters. And money, yes. 1 entire money. Oh my god, everything is locked. No green rooms. Damn it. Gymnasium links up with the foundation. Yeah, that's... I literally just turned the lights off, too, so it doesn't matter. I don't see anything. Let's go to laboratory and do an experiment. Let's look around first. So this mentions temperature, but I think it's more for freezer stuff. In Mount Holly freezer, yeah. Microscope. Uh-huh. Not lucky enough to improve your luck. Yeah. I think putting the cloister in the middle of the building's bad because most green rooms have to be on a side. Experiment setup. That's what I'm doing. Continue. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, because I am about to also go into security through the computer and turn off the security system, so I'm bypassing security doors, and I'm going to bump it up to maximum. So yeah, each time I do that... Oh, I don't want any of these, though. I guess spread dirt on the driveway? Gain gold? Gain gold is probably... Let's do that. This is not a good experiment, but... Alright, log into network. We remote to security. Yes. Keycard system. Security level to high. And offline mode to unlocked. There we go. So now we should have the most security doors and they're all wide open. It's a filing cabinet here. It looks the same as the other filing cabinets, which leads me to believe that it's not where I use that key, but I still don't know. Alright, let's go around the horn. Weight room is rough. Archives with only one exit is rough. I think we mechanarium here. So we're going to get, hopefully, straightforward door, and then two corner doors. Hopefully it's good stuff. No, right, because the door I walk in is one of the doors. We get one corner door. Okay, sure. West is open. We can get outside with the garage. Or we can get 8 items with the attic. Let's get outside to see if I can see where, like, if there's a sundial out on this side. Boop, 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 boop. We don't have the car keys, right? Yeah. Take a good look around, make sure we're not missing anything. Music's nice. Got a fountain there. The gate there. And this long path is always the same. Basically, it just kind of winds until you get to here. So there's no sundial on this side of the river. Unless we have to have the room all the way north or something. Westerly winds. Oh, what the fuck was that puzzle? Stop reminding me of things. Hold on. Where was that poem? Here we go. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, robed like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, it's the name of the song? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. I should download the soundtrack to this game to listen to while at work, but then I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't, because maybe I haven't heard all of the music in this game yet. Okay. Where are we going now? Gymnasium. Let's go to the west side through the foundation. Although we're low on steps, I think yeah, I want to try and get bedrooms while I'm over there. Or shoes? No shoes. Hey, an open security door. What do I get? Gold? 3 gold for each red room, so 6 gold. Let's open this door. Oh, it's another security. Is that a security door? Yes. Well, let's open this one first. Right. Armory. Hopefully they have an axe, although I won't be able to afford it. Aquarium is a red room. And let's just go north. Let's draft the aquarium. I got my money from the experiment. I got 9 for the experiment. So it counts the room that you've just drafted. That's interesting. Alright, I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to go this way and try and get bedrooms. Although that was a bedroom, so I did get 5 steps as well. But more is better. Is there a reason to go downstairs? Not yet. I will want to go down there to look for a... let's do drawing room so I can go north and south. Was there a movie where the weather was referenced to be a scorcher? Maybe? Probably. It's a nice and sunny room. Good place for a sundial. Probably not. Let's redraw. Aquarium will get us 5 more steps and 12 more gold. Then we're running low on gems. Classroom has an apple in it. Don't care. Take a step. Hey, a broken lever. That's fantastic. Glad I came in here. Dig this up. Give me a turnip. Oh. A coin will work too. Nothing else in here. Let's leave. Filing cabinets. No. No sundials. So this is further up the west path. We got plenty of keys. Let's bedroom. Lets us keep going and gets us a bunch of steps. Alright. No sundials. Pool hall's facing the wrong way, or I'd take it. Let's go kennel. Although the I can't afford the vestibule. Hey doggy, how you doing? Alright. You want pets too? Yeah. Alright, we got one dig spot. The office is facing the wrong way. I don't remember if there's a sundial, like, ornament thing on anything. There's definitely not a sundial in the weight room or the locksmith, though. Oh, I can't afford the office. Never mind. Oh, this sucks. I think we weight room and I go down to 26 steps. Which should be fine in theory. Hopefully. I mean, there's a weight room or a security door, 2 security doors, so I'm definitely getting some money. Alright, south door's open. So I got 2 ways in. Now I'm wondering if there was a sundial downstairs. Stop beaming at me. Where are we looking? Some more over here? Oh, there's a coin over here. Alright, let's go this way. Scorched sounds like furnace. Passageway and dark room let me keep going. Utility closet's not that far, so I can turn on the dark room if I need to. Passageway lets me go forward, though. Another security door. Alright, east side. We want to go south. We have power here. Do we need power? Oh, we can't afford the office. We have to go north. Boudoir gets us 2 dice and a gem. And 5 steps from the sleeping mask. Alright. Study or mailroom? Mailroom. We don't have a lot of gems. There's nothing new here, though, so I probably shouldn't have walked in. We have all these letters. Probably all the letters. Oh, and there are new stamps here. I don't have the magnifying glass, though. Oh. Walking back. We could get the office. Full Hall gets us keys or a key card, probably. Or Geist Bedroom gets us steps and dice. Let's do that. Right, north from... That's where you got your stamps, the mailroom? Yeah, it's a good idea. Security and Darkroom both don't get me into the antechamber. Workshop does, and then I can go through the antechamber left to try up there. I don't have the magnifying glass. There's a battery here. What can I make? I've got the lever and the battery, so I can make the power shovel or power sledge. But I don't know of any walls I need to break. I think that's it, right? I can make the detector shovel, right? I guess let's make something. Right? Coin behind the bar. 3. Minus 12 plus 20 is 8. Is this divide or multiply? This is multiply, so 16. 8 squared is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. Minus 4 plus 1 is... I've had this one before, last time. Minus 4 plus 1 is 3. Squared, minus 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. I've had a repeat on the dartboard. Alright. These dead end. Okay. Hey, let's see if we can figure out a wine cellar problem. That's not it. Okay, so we've got this crest, which is the Sinclair / Epson crest, which says 1213, which doesn't make any sense because this crest would have been made in the 1900s. So unless this is the Sinclair family was from 1213, but that doesn't even make sense because Sinclairs wouldn't have Mount Holly on their shield. The Orve family would have that. The Orve crest would have that. I think this is a puzzle hint, but I don't know what to do with it. Whether 1213 is a sequence or MCCXIII is something I need to do. There are 3 berries in the holly. There are 2 spades and 1 swan. Swan, spade, swan, holly. No. I'm worried about touching the gems because it's always these gems in this order. So maybe this is relevant. But I don't know how it would be relevant. Everything just looks like where you would put bottles. Which is, I guess, where if you want to hide something, you would just do that. Just make it look normal. Nothing here's popping out at me. We are looking for a second sundial. I've run out of new rooms to go into, so I'm taking a moment in the wine cellar because there's this giant empty space here behind the wall. Over here. But I'm thinking that it's a hidden passage here, like a something behind the wall here. But the only thing I can think of is, yeah, even like this whole thing is inset slightly, leading me to believe that this slides away or something. But that also doesn't make sense. And I've done, like, if you pick them up in 1, 2, 1, 3 order, that's just 1, 2, 3. So I've done that plenty of times. Maybe I have to click it 1,213 times. That'd be a puzzle that a sane person would put in their house, right? Whatever. Maybe I have to leave a certain gem here? Or multiple gems, and then, like, walk out of the room? 1, 2, 1, 3. So if I pick up that, there will be a 2 and a 3. That doesn't make sense. I don't know why this crest has the date of 12/13. Alright, Mario 64. It's not the bookcase in Boo Mansion, or, Big Boo's Haunt. There's nothing else that I can tell. Okay. Whatever. 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. 25 is basement, 24 is reservoir, 23 is passage, 22, flip the north lever, 21 is passage, 20 is reservoir, 19 is basement, 18 is foundation, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. We can definitely make it back to 46. Why would we want to? Would I want to just go downstairs? Let's take this. And look at everything downstairs. To see... Can I make anything else? No. To see if there's a burnt sundial anywhere. I think we do that. There might not be a puzzle in the wine cellar. It's just very weird that it's offset with this giant space next to it. Like, it very much just looks like this is a false wall. And the crest doesn't... The date on the crest doesn't make any sense to me. Go back the other way. Doggy. Have any of you seen a sundial? No? Okay. So it's either in, like, all of the spare stuff in the basement, or it's a small, like a miniature sundial on a shelf in the office or the study or something. Alright, I'm in here. I might as well take a look at everything. We got some jars of stuff. been a while since we were back here. Nothing else here. Hey chat, what should I order for dinner? Because I'm getting hungry. That granola bar did not hold me off too long. Yeah, I don't feel like making dinner today, so I'm gonna order something. Indian curry. I'll see if there's any Indian available. There's Thai curry around here. I know that. I don't know if there's any Indian around here. There probably is. You heard a hey chat? The question was, hey chat, what should I order for dinner? The hell's that? Why is there another different gear down there with a bunch of dirt, and why haven't I ever looked down at it before? The fuck? Like, it doesn't look like it'd be useful because it doesn't have any platforms coming out of it, but... Alright. I don't know what that's about. Can't get to that side. Giant gears. I don't see a sundial down here. Might be one on the upper floor, but I kind of doubt it. Is that the Scorched Sundial base? I don't know that this giant gear counts as the Scorched Sundial. I think that might be there just to block you from looking all the way down the hole. Because it'd be a very long hole and they didn't want it to look weird. I don't know. Do we go pull the north lever or do we go up here? Pineapple dish? I like pineapple. Yeah, pineapple's good. There's a place that makes a great pineapple fried rice. Get that pineapple fried rice? Okay. You don't have to twist my arm. Alright, so there's two ways I could go. I don't remember seeing a sundial on either one, but, you know, could have been wrong. Okay, and keep in mind that I'm coming from this direction because I screw that up every single time. So I'm not coming from here. I'm coming from there. Yes. So that's enough for the first one. What if there isn't a second sundial? Then I need to, like, light the first one on fire or something. I don't know. It'd be real weird if they said, like, get the laser thing and just go light it on fire. Right, yep. Reservoir's been filled, blah, blah, blah. Yep, we got some black mirrors here that aren't showing anything. We got our nice reservoir with our entry level correct. Falling asleep, I need to get cold air in my lungs. Well, I'm almost done anyway, so you're not going to miss much. I'm not going to continue after this day. Thanks for hanging around, Pug. I'll see you later. Molly, during the break you were asking about the Maj 8 puzzle. The May 8 puzzle. That was for this lock. Are there any sundials out there? Probably not. I still want to get here, but I know it's probably not a place to get to. Because it would be... It'd be like under 46, or in the mountain behind it, actually. Yeah, it'd be in the mountain behind 46. Place does look scorched and It looks it, but I think it's just made out of black stone. Because it is a castle of Arindia. Oh, sorry, of Arinda Ares. At least I presume it is. Okay, so the gear down bottom links to these gears, and that's how it all turns. Is there... Well, it's not linked now. So if I drop the whole thing down, it might link up and then turn this stuff. But to what end? Why am I doing that? What would this do? Anything? Maybe not. Maybe this is just like... We need to make it look like everything functions somehow. Oh. Let's go pull north. I don't want to try brute forcing more about nuance and... I don't know that there is more to learn about these, though. Because there aren't a whole lot of rooms left. Oven Novarai. What did that mean? Here it is. Toward. I don't know what in is. Nev is new or start. Alright, future. Move. Ven? Was it Oven? Where's my drawing? Why am I looking for my drawing? It's literally on the floor below me. Ov in. I-N-N. Forward something. A new future. An eclipse ball? Yeah, I guess. What's up with these doors? I guess nothing. There's the in eclipse, which is crescent moon in one. It's like this: the crescent moon in one direction with the minor moon inside it, like this, and then facing the. If this whole thing was mirrored, facing the other direction, that would be. I forget what the other one's called, like the on eclipse or something, but I might have those backwards. It might be the other one is the in eclipse. So I think it's just this, the moon facing this direction with the smaller moon in it is the in eclipse. Probably. Okay. How many pages of notes do I have? Five double-sided plus the casino notes that are in a drawer. And that's also double-sided. all that was at the bottom was chests. There was nothing else at all. Basement is 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 13, 14, 13, 12, 11. Okay. Hey, was there a sundial in here? It's weird to have a sundial underground, right? Right. Now, do I go back up to 46 for any reason, or do I just go outside and go see if I can play around out there? Because I don't see a reason to be in 46. I guess I can check it to see if what's weird about 46 if I have a second 46 outside. Surely something's weird, right? Drawing room to bedroom. Oh, there's a dig spot I haven't dug. Oh boy, a nail. Hey, coins. There's actually a lot of coins there. Oh, that's weird and bad. That shouldn't be this close. What's going on there? I don't know what's going on with that, why these textures are this close. Whatever. Maybe they're in relation to where the other 46 was? Because maybe they're not created until, or placed in the world until 46 is opened? And 46 was opened back there? The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. King. Is it where the other chess king is? Is it because I only know where one of them is, the one in the office? I don't know where the other king is. It's a room I don't have yet. Because even Master Bedroom doesn't have a king in it. So I need to go to the studio and I need to add... Well, no, because that's the dorm room. So there are probably 2 floor plans I need to find. Oh, okay. I've got a lot of bang in my head against this game, I guess. That's the Marigold Crest. Yeah, Sinclair and Epson. I don't know. Where do I want to end the day? Can I get back outside in 12 steps? 11, 10, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7. Basement is 6. Passageway, or underground is 5. 4 is outside. Yeah, I can get back outside. I might even be able to get back to... I did not screw up. Might be able to get back to that sundial. Oh, what's up? Almost screwed up. How do you unlock floor plans? Just finding them. The studio will let you add a floor plan to the drafting pool, but the found floor plan style or section is literally just finding them. I don't know where they would be. I'm gonna try and not touch the campsite because I know that's a different area. Damn it. Alright. Kind of hope I don't find it because I don't have steps to get to where I need to get to. See you later, Pug. I don't frickin' know. I didn't realize this roof needed so much repair. Okay, so I guess next week, we're going to be just looking for the scorched sundial. However the heck we get that. Yeah, between now and then, here's my calendar. Tomorrow I'm playing games with friends. I'm not sure what we're gonna play yet. I need to figure that out like now-ish. On Monday, I am building this Lego Game Boy, which is a lot more common than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like hard to find, so I went out and made sure that I bought it day one. Which was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I was walking in Best Buy the other day, and they just had like 30 of them there. So, yeah. On Tuesday is going to be Hades 2. I'm almost there. I've fought the. I'm going to keep it spoiler free. I fought the final boss a few times, but have not defeated them. Looking to do that. Thursday game TBD. I don't know what I want to play on that day. I'll figure that out too because I need to make a schedule. And then stream on Friday, and then more blueprints on Saturday. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. Reminder to anyone who lives in Europe or the UK: you folk change your clocks tonight. You fall back, so you're setting your clocks an hour earlier. In the US, we don't set our clocks until next week. So my streams for the next week will be 1 hour off in some direction. I don't know. Hey, Yelho, thanks for that follow. I do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, daylight saving time. On Sunday, right at the end of Saturday next week, we set our clocks, so it'll be back to the same time it's always been. Unless you're in Australia, in which case, like a month ago, you set your clock forward. But I don't. It's time zones are hard. Daylight saving time makes it even harder. Let's just get rid of the whole thing and go by Swatch Internet Time. I need to end the day. Hold on. Back to blueprints. Call it a day in the apple orchard. That's going to do it for stream. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I do very much appreciate it. Garden Shopping Center again. I get Garden Shopping Center a lot. This is fun. This is always going to be here in the log. Day 44, outer room 46. That's fun. Alright, save and quit. I'll see everyone later. Thanks for hanging out.